I know it's a lot to take in, but you'll get the hang of it.
All right, we're back at it again with part 8 of the Marvel Midnight Suns Heroic 3 new save file. Until completion, we're pretty close. We left off.
You feeling all right?
We did something. Okay, we got the um Blade of Chthon, that thing in the Hydra tunnels, not Crossbone, Red Skull. And now we're gonna do a side mission before we're able to do Witch on Wundagore Mountain, which is when we fight Hulk again and we actually convert him. So, what side mission are we gonna do? What resources? Okay, I already decided. Yeah, we're gonna do counterattack because I wanted to do a mission with um, I want to do a mission with Eddie and Scarlet Witch, and we'll go ahead and bring along the Hunter as well. Get friendship level intel, 35 abilities. Uh, on counterattack, I think we'll be able to do it. Yeah, just 5 abilities in the whole time. Yeah, it should be pretty easy. And we'll bring some cards. Why not? Nothing great, but we'll bring some cards. Uh, let's see. Yeah, sure, why not? Hmm. Nah. Yeah, we'll bring Rune of Aggression. Why not? And we'll do this. I don't want to use any cards that are too good. It's easy. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so alarm card can be triggered once per turn. Brings in more enemies. Collect number of cards from key enemies to preserve your momentum. And draw more cards and defeat at least 12 units. Even
Hydra
more for
forces
extra
in this area
rewards.
are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Honestly, counterattack is my favorite mission type, like an end game, because you get to fight the most amount of enemies,
I guess they're
and you
still after
also
me.
feel like it's the best way to gain experience because you use a lot of play cards. And then also at the end of turns, more specifically at the end of the third turn, you can still use um you still have play cards left. You can still use your skills. All right. First things first. Let's go ahead and use Call to Arms.
Just like old times.
Okay. Let's see. All right. All right, let's go ahead and shove him into that guy so he can take the shock shield damage. I think that'll do enough. Do enough damage to be able to use quick. Yeah.
Hail that. Weak, even for Hydra.
And let's see. Nah, I really don't like symbiotic sense. Let's redraw that. They're not very close to each other. Alright, we got Tasty Brains, Hex Bolt, and Slash. Let's would be nice to use, especially on one of these revenants. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna discard this, and now I'll move them over here. And I'm going to do that.
You had your chance to escape.
Get the shock shield out. Use that to my advantage.
Whatever gets the job done. You're getting pretty good at that.
Confirmed enemy target.
And going to use this. Yeah.
Let us take them down together.
And they'll both draw a card. Maybe a quick card. Or not. Alright, well. Because it's so low health. We'll go ahead and do that.
The Scarlet Witch.
I am impressed.
And we'll go ahead and use Never Let Up. Get 3 cards. Not the best, to be honest. Not great at all, actually. Alright, let's, yeah, we'll use Chaos. Yield. Draw the last attack.
Don't mention
And I'll chain 2. And actually, let's draw 2 cards.
perfect.
Of course, dude. Well, let's go ahead and use this then. Because only these 2 are looking at her. So we'll apply 1 marked. One of those random ones.
Your actions
Randomly.
have consequences.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Alright, let me think here. Let me go ahead and move Eddie over here. And use that.
Quick bite.
Before we do that, actually maybe even let's do that. Still have 2 heroism. Not quite in position. That's okay. Alright, we'll do this because he's marked. And we will we'll do that. Oh, okay. Never mind then. We'll use it on that then. Oh, we got him killed. And a little bit of damage on the Revenant.
Don't feel bad. You're not ready for me yet.
Alright. Let's as good as we're gonna get.
Just a scratch.
You are nothing more than food. We have not lost focus yet.
Okay.
Is that everyone?
Only killed 4 enemies so far.
Still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Let's redraw that because it's not the upgraded one. Chaos Reigns. Okay, good. Now let's redraw that. Okay, alright. do this. And this.
Finally! You shouldn't have tried us.
I want to try and get this card. I think I might be able to
We
use the
expected
bell.
more from them.
Okay, we'll use Inspire. It'll bring that to 0. And it'll bring back Eddie's Tendril Strike.
The light's gift.
Just quick. Yeah, we'll do that.
Prepare to die.
Now that was something.
Mm. Alright, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit here. I'm going to use Hunter so we can keep triangulated.
These fools can't handle you.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and use Unleashed. Get a bigger AoE.
A helping hand.
And we'll use Chaos Reigns. And let them have at it.
Let's try this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Alright, we got our Never Let Up card, because that one died. Get some chunky. Okay. Okay. That's actually good. Let's see. Let's use Mindbender on Revenant because it'll attack this twice and bleed him, and then the Revenants won't be focused on any of the heroes. Yep, that got Blood Hunger. Takes it off. Takes the Blood Hunger off Eddie. He'll still get the bleed, of course. And then now we can... Yeah, we'll get rid of that, but that's okay. Get rid of the interrogation. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah.
Doesn't smell very tasty.
All right, we got our objective complete. And let's kill him. Quick.
You were too weak for this fight.
Very nice.
This shall be of great help.
And we'll use Hex Charge over here. You target an enemy and they explode at the start of the next turn. 122 damage. And if they're KO'd, they explode immediately for 244? Yeah, 244 damage.
Chaos unleashed.
You make a powerful ally, no matter who pulls the strings.
And we'll go ahead and interrogate.
No point in protecting your master now.
And use Never Let Up. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that.
Anything for a friend.
And we'll use Holy Spark over here.
Your mother abandons you.
Then we'll... Yeah, we'll just go ahead and... Let me think this through, actually. If I do that, Eddie will definitely get hit for like 122, and he's got the bleed, which he will take 189, 122 plus 189. A lot of damage. You know what? Let's just save those. I don't want to use this. And she's not going to attack anyone. Yeah, let's just get some damage in. I don't need I don't need Venom taking any more damage than he already is going to from the bleed.
We will be nourished. We will not be denied.
More of them are joining the fight.
They're falling apart, just like...
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Okay. Let's go ahead and use Tendril Strike here.
We pick you. The blood will heal all. Look how big we are.
And let's redraw that. No, we don't need that. Okay. You know what? Let's use Hunter. Call in some more enemies.
These cretins can't hope to stop you.
And we're gonna go ahead and use Chaos Reigns over here.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
You are more dangerous than we would have guessed. Firing solution ready.
Not the best, but not the worst either, I suppose. Let's shove him there. Get our card.
I'm
Better never
hoping
let
you'll
up.
learn from this, but I know you won't.
Target is locked in.
Let's see. Um, I'm gonna see something real quick. Doesn't do both. Didn't think it would, but doesn't hurt to check. You know what? I'm gonna risk this. No, I'm gonna use a hex field.
You left me no choice. No one is above improvement.
And I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Oh, okay. 100%.
I feel stronger already.
And we'll use Never Let Up. And we use Tendril Strike. Take care of those two.
You got off easy this time.
For the sake of the bonus, I mean, I guess I can still get it anyways. Actually, now we'll just do this.
It's time.
Okay, it's not in that AoE. One counter, and I don't need it. Yeah, you know what? Just for the shiggles. Literally makes no difference.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. The advantage is mine.
All right, that's
What's
good
our
enough.
contingency plan? Serve her with honor.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Not too shabby. Got 2 epic blueprints, coil, intel, some essence, another intel cache. All right, shop class tonight. Oh yeah, right. That's why I wanted to do.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight.
That's
Robbie,
why I wanted to do both
Tony
on
really
both
got
those on
under
the
his
mission
skin.
because at the
I've
research
never
level
seen him this
for
mad.
both of them.
Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks.
You've gone too far, Tony.
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
You messed up, Tony. You messed up.
Hunter, I need a few minutes to myself.
Take your time. I am around if you want to talk.
Thanks.
Hey boss, any clue why Robbie freaked out about the new gear? Does he hate efficiency?
I thought you invented the spark.
Yeah, well, it was a team effort, but
Well, has it lost the capacity to send messages to your teammates?
I see where you're going with this, boss. Yes, I could have ruined the surprise by letting everyone know I was turning the shop into the factory.
Tony, you should have asked.
Yeah, bro.
I had to pull a lot of strings to
I
get
don't
this
care.
done. I didn't think it would
I
be
don't
an
care.
issue, okay?
You were wrong, and I'm
gonna
gonna
bring
tell
the
you
rest
off
of this
for it.
gear online. Should help you streamline the process when you and Parker do your thing.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
On redraw 1 turn. Okay.
What? You looking for a round 2? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Ooh. Stepping up.
Damn it.
Stepping up to him. You ruined it, Tony. Another raft? Okay.
What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her when the time is right.
If you think she's up to it.
We will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie, you're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad, because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Chthon eats your controller.
You know what, Magic? We're on.
Oh, I love Ileana so much. She's so perfect.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Do we really care if Lilith takes over the Southwest? Oh, Hunter, you almost scared me sneaking up on me like that.
I did not think anything could scare you.
There are a few things. Running out of my favorite kind of peanut butter, joining Captain America for a workout, then realizing it's leg day.
That is quite a list.
If I'm being honest, there's only one thing I'm scared of right now, and that's facing off against the Hulk.
Do you speak from experience?
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. I can take a punch with the best of them, but that green behemoth's knuckles hit like a bullet train. Makes my blood run cold. You seem way too relaxed about this. Take it from someone who knows. The Hulk is a fearsome opponent.
With the right strategy, we can defeat the Hulk.
Doesn't matter if you have plan B, C, or Z. Strategy goes out the window when the fists start flying. No offense meant, but you need to approach what's coming with a healthy amount of respect. We call him the Hulk for a reason.
Before I died, do you know what Hulk meant?
I'm guessing it wasn't mean or green.
It referred to the broken husk of a ship that ran aground. Even the mightiest vessel capsizes under a torrent of waves.
So, we're the waves?
We are a fearsome storm of waves.
I'd still rather be a Hulk.
All right. 4, 3.
You and me in the suit are really getting the hang of working together.
3.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Still so many people at 3.
About time. I was getting hungry.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Privyet, Hunter.
The hunter stalks its prey.
I'm just gonna do it with her.
Your
As
energy
a compliment
blasts
to
are
her.
quite fearsome.
If you think I'm cool, thank the people who trained me.
Oh, that is a lot of chests. All right, the next night we're gonna have to do some scavenging.
What you doing, Charlie?
Alright, let's have our little yap sesh with Carol. Lock in that friendship. First, hold on, actually. Okay, I guess yeah, we need to do scavenging so we can get those, what you call it, things for
You know,
Spider-Man
I was obsessed with the sun as a kid. A
components.
huge nuclear reactor fueling all light and life in our solar system. And then looking up at the stars at night and realizing there were other nuclear reactors, some of them even bigger and brighter, probably supporting planets just like ours. I was blown away.
And now?
Sadly, the sense of wonder eventually wears off, like most things.
We all change and grow. The things that we once found curious are now mundane. It is proof of how far we have come.
I guess you're right. Heck, I know you're right. The Kree's Psyche Magnetron took me pretty far from some Boston girl. Kree DNA will open a lot of doors for you. Makes a girl wonder where I'd be without it. What would the life of regular Carol Danvers look like?
I cannot imagine you being content with staying still.
You're right. I get antsy when the status has been quo for too long.
I am sure you would have come into powers in some other way, like some of the others here.
Oh yeah? Like who?
Peter, for example.
You see me stumbling into radioactive spiders? I guess I did stumble into an explosion, and technically those are easier to spot. Oof, I can't imagine being that friendly all the time. That part would be rough. That's a thought. Maybe in another life. But for now, you're stuck with me in this one.
Alright, 20% chance to gain 1 counter after a KO. One strengthen at mission start. Alright, we'll take that.
All good times come to an end. Let's hope bad times end too.
Well, you can't have good times without bad times, unfortunately.
The ley lines tremble from Lilith's
But if the bad times could not be so bad, that'd be great.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
That is good with Wanda if you also do her ability that uses environment, like explosive environmentals, does more damage with them and increases the area. But I'm not using that, so no thanks, not yet. Yeah, whatever, we'll just use this.
Got more coil for me? I have high expectations for this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Ooh, yes, hex mark. Hex marks the spot. And quick toss, yes.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
All right, another wrath. Okay, we don't need 3 in the hand. Leave it to me on redraw. Yeah, I mean, straight upgrade. Take out the hex bolt. Put in quick toss. So we're going to go ahead and do this. We can.
How can we help you, Hunter?
No, we can't.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you
Okay.
transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then?
All right, I
No
need
materials
to.
analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today.
Farewell.
I really want her to have 2 upgraded quick toss in the hand.
Man, Earth's so bad right now, not even Galactus.
Would it be worth it during the day? Let me see. Usually at night is when it's like, I feel like the best time to scavenge. Like there's like more items. But it should be fine during the day. Yeah, we have to. We gotta do it. I need Wanda to be stronger for this next fight.
I should make a respectable offering. Well, this looks like it belongs here.
Open the book.
I should come back at night.
Right,
That is
we can only do
usually how
this.
these things work.
Only do that at night. Which is another reason why it's kind of better to harvest at night. But we need to do this now. Need the reagents. Need that essence. Probably do another side mission as well to get more attack essence. Like the reagents are a little bit easier to see at night too. Yeah, they're actually definitely easier to see at night. That's good though. We need that. Okay. It's definitely good. Oh, we still don't have any arcane keys. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, wonderful Everbloom. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's do this. Circle back. Alright, well, we can't get the chest over there if they're up, because we have no arcane keys. What the chest isn't there. Like, what the heck? The chest isn't there again. Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand. It was there the last time I was out, and now it's no longer there again. Playing tricks on me. Really? Only one? Okay, I just missed one. Like I said, this is so much harder to see the reagents during the daytime. But we gotta do it. See, I almost just missed that. and we'll circle back to the Standing Stones. I'm pretty sure that's the only Standing Stones in Shaw's Church. Only two areas that I'm missing. Okay, we're done. We're done.
I never ran into a steak too chew. Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
Or maybe we lure Galactus here so Earth might give him a fatal case of cosmic food poisoning.
Hey, Charlie Whirly puppy face.
Ooh. Alright, whatever. But got a key. That's nice.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter. I expected no less from someone as skilled as you. I could use some of that myself. You're a quick study, dear. You'd make for an excellent apprentice. I knew you'd be good at this.
Okay, that should be enough for now.
I'm going to be replaying that in my head forever.
Any new leads? Now we know what they're up to. The question is, what are we gonna do about it? This intel is hot, Hunter. We're ready to make a move. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Technical. Let's maybe put Robbie out there. He's technical.
No problem.
Mutant. Let's definitely get her out there.
Stay out of trouble.
I hate it when people don't listen to me. I hate it even more when people don't listen to me and good people die because...
I assume you were speaking of Nick Fury.
I warned him, Hunter, multiple times. This isn't the Hulk they're used to. This is something more dangerous. Did he listen? No. Did he think he knew better than me? Of course he did.
Do you know how you are going to handle the Hulk?
Sure. We figure out a way to avoid getting smashed into paste long enough for you to save him like you did with Wanda. If that fails, we shoot him off into outer space. But I think everyone's done listening to me right now.
You still have good ideas. They just have not worked out well recently.
Thanks. They say you're only as good as the last time you saved the world. If that's the case, then I've still got a lot to prove. Maybe I should call Reed and see if he's got any bright ideas. Or Xavier. Or even Namor. It has been too long.
The Hulk is more deadly than he has ever been. Do not forget that.
Believe me, I know. But I can't give up. Because more than anything, I just want my friend back.
Oops. No one's safe in Transia.
I don't want to create a self-fulfilling prophecy, but I'm counting that an unnamed green rage demon whose name rhymes with Tulk is itching for a rematch.
Need a pick-me-up?
Alright, so here is where you can gain secondary stats, which can be pretty good. The only thing is that you do lose part of another secondary stat, which in the beginning is not a huge deal, because some heroes just don't even have any of that stat to begin with. But yeah, it's like literally plus and minuses. Like for Blade, none of his attacks have pushback. Only the shove. But it's like strength doesn't really matter. Like, really, none of them have strength? What the heck?
No rush.
I mean, some of them have strength, but not all of them.
Not to test that.
Yeah, let's go and do that because she needs to. She needs as much help as she can get.
It's a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
You can only use it once though. Every days, or for every 3 days.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my case, literally, I can't stand apples.
Sure, why not?
We could all be taking better care of ourselves. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Honestly, there's not much rhyme or reason right here, right now. I'm just like resilience. I'll use it on the tank for sure. Because it chance to resist negative effects and they taunt.
Farewell, Hunter.
Alright, let's
The Forge is a
go ahead and do 2 more of those.
It's really not too bad considering where it came from.
What are we building today?
Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony.
All right, now we're talking.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Let's see. Power. Area of abilities. Sure
Evil
thing.
doesn't take time off.
And she gets a combat bonus. Gain too fast at mission start. Good.
Practice makes perfect.
The Chaos Magic's power grows. A welcome enhancement. I feel the energy flow.
Peace.
Hmm. That's a pretty solid deck, I'd say. Let's see something real quick.
Let's do this. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble?
Yeah, we
It's
don't even
creepy
have.
if you think about it.
Okay, never mind. We'll try one.
This'll prove effective. Mark my words.
Ready for more?
It's like Hexball can be good if she's got Hex Mark.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna
I'd
get
rather
it
just
either
have
way.
2 quicks. And Hexfield.
Do your thing.
Alright, unless I need to talk to anyone specifically, well, I think we're ready to get on with the next mission.
We just hear what I thought we just...
I have something for you. Sorry.
No problem.
Oh, okay. Right, that's the thing. What does he need? What does he need? 50 heroic essence, 2 rare blueprints. Fine, fine.
Something to keep us... Always a pleasure.
Do not.
I have something.
5 snarky articles about why New York people...
Components.
Be honest. Have I traveled back in time?
No. You sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting.
So, what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over.
And... Agreed.
Alright. You know what? Sure. Let's pay him a comp.
Can I?
Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Okay. I think we'll be all right. So let me think. This is just a one phase mission, and you fight the Hulk with a Nest Mother, who's also protected, of course. Okay.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch.
Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not so jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Cathan's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens?
Showtime.
When the answer is right in front of you. Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
Shh, she's about to get to the good part.
The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
All right, let's see. Who else are we gonna bring? Um, let's bring someone who can tank. Yeah, let's bring Wolverine. And let's see, what cards would be best? That could be really good. 2 random cards free. We're not fighting Hydra, we're gonna be fighting Lilin. Yeah, this is Zinger Protocol. And let's see, Fury Totem. Draw a card every time they KO an enemy. And sure, we'll draw a card with Quick. I think that should be good. Actually, hold on. I really would want to do, if I can, vulnerability for the shielded dude. Of course. Never mind then. I mean, I can still do it, but I think it'll be okay. All right, let's give it a whirl.
Going back home again. I thought this was supposed to feel warm and fuzzy.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Chthon's temple down.
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go.
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why. Daughter of Transia, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
My... pain? Yes. Mother. You can have it all!
Ooh. Ooh. My girl Wanda. Alright. It's the same as with Wanda. We gotta absorb the darkness. And we gotta purify him 3 times.
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's... out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy.
I have done it before. I can do it again.
Mother is here to stay, and I couldn't be more pleased.
Bring what you got.
Banner, you must resist my mother's call. She deceives
And
you.
then also Scarlet Witch's full power is unleashed for this battle. Only for this battle. All select cards are upgraded. Deals double offense. And an extra Scarlet card will be drawn in hand. Okay. Let's see. Pretty sure the angle's not there. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, let's we'll go ahead and start off with that.
Mother will always shield me. That will never stop me.
I don't want to get rid of Chaos Reigns either. I don't want to get rid of Unleashed. We'll get rid of that. Berserk, of course. Hmm. Hmm. Um. do this.
A helping hand. You're not going to like this.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
And then let's use Chaos Field to redraw the last attack
It's
card.
the least I can do. Your
I'll do
actions
that.
have consequences. I'd consider another profession if I were you.
Jump, slide. Look at what conveniently is here.
You attached to that face?
Alright, so we got rid of all the totems. Some chunky damage on the Nest Mother. Don't have to worry about that. Let's see here. So even though it's risky, I almost want to like, let me, oh, it doesn't even reach. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, because they reach. Now. I kind of want to increase Hulk's damage so he can do more damage to this guy. So let's do that. But first, 115, 115. I'm gonna do this. And then with Wanda, you know what? We'll use Zero Protocol.
You do the same for me.
Okay. We'll use Hex charge here then on that one.
Chaos consumes you.
That must have taken practice.
And then just need two. Let's do this.
You left me.
Piss him off a little bit.
I won't forget this.
Redraw that. let's do this and triangulate.
You only make me stronger.
Let me. Ah. Hmm. Um. We're gonna do this, actually.
I'm watching you.
Your fate is sealed.
And let's do that.
Trifling creature. You will pay the greatest price.
Oh, nice. And he's gonna be in the
You regret that.
AOE of the blast.
That will not be enough.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, he'll be alright. He's got more resist.
She has chosen me to finish this. You must fall.
Your suffering will be immeasurable.
That ain't right.
Our numbers are endless.
Alright, let's see how this goes. One weak and one vulnerable, dude? Jesus.
I'm flattered to have held their attention. It doesn't have to be this way, Banner. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
Alright.
Why wouldn't I listen to Mother?
We're gonna do the Nest Mother special.
She's done for me.
We're gonna use Mind Reader over here. Mind Bender. Use them to get some chunky damage in on the Nest Mother.
But you will very soon.
If not, outright kill her. Really? Like 1 health? 40. Alright, let's go ahead and use X mark here.
Let's try this.
You know what happens when I get angry.
And, maybe not all of them. That should be good.
Your time has come.
No. I messed that up so bad. Oh wells. He's still marked, but definitely would have been better to just maybe try and mark that one. Oh wells. It'll be alright. Okay, let's see. Let's that's fine and dandy, but I don't know. Alright, let's do this.
You were too weak for this fight.
Actually, let him heal himself, or use the move to cure himself. Yeah, it gets rid of the weak. Alright, that's good. We won't be able to use both, so just redraw that. It's critical, but that's just too strong. $223. Okay. Or let me try this. $977. Still just 115 damage. No, they're not gonna do. What if we do? I'm gonna try something. Of course not.
Fear the Scarlet
You're making a mistake.
Yeah, that'll down him.
You are not worthy of her. Mother protects me.
98. Whatevs, bro. We're just trying to down him. I almost forgot rebuff will reroll.
That's right.
Too confused. Ugh.
You had your chance to escape. Your mother abandons
you. Let's just go for it. I mean, we can always use move cure him of it.
I cannot move.
I haven't moved an inch.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Dr. Banner's transformation as one of the Fallen is truly terrifying.
I take that as a compliment, Hunter. Never again will I question who I am.
Call to arms for double heroism as always.
Who you are. My mother preyed upon your inner turmoil to create this twisted image of what you desire.
And she exceeded all expectations.
Alright, let's do this.
Reality is only an illusion.
Whatever gets the job
Basically
done.
redraw and we get our heroism up.
Your actions have consequences.
And that's why I wanted to make sure I had upgraded them. Because it's only knockback on the when they're not upgraded, as opposed to knockback in any direction. Alright, let's go ahead and do that.
It is all coming back to me.
Let's use Hex Charge.
Scarlet Witch.
You know what happens when I get angry.
Oh, can't use that. Or it's not very viable, at least. Yeah, don't really need that. And that is literally useless. So what we're gonna do here what's this, the week? By 1 week? Yeah, so let's knock Hulk over there.
You are not worthy of her. You will regret that.
And put vulnerable on him. Take some damage, take some damage.
Mother will always shield me.
Let's see. All right. Yeah, let's maybe not have them take that damage. Like, it'll do, we'll be doing less damage, but at least they won't take that damage
You left me no choice.
from the explosion.
You know that's not enough. Her fire burns inside me.
So does mine, bro. You're about to explode.
Making a mistake.
There's more of them on the way.
looking at me?
We can't keep this up forever. He'll
Okay.
just keep getting stronger.
You just need enough time to purge Lilith's corrupting influence on his mind.
This is not something to be done in haste.
Let's go ahead and do that.
You only make me strong.
And let's see. Does it reach? Indeed it does.
Done waiting.
It's a counter.
That will never stop me.
And don't need either of those. Okay. Let me use Hmm. I didn't think so. He's Holy Burst. Heal him up. And then that'll taunt him there. Oh, I guess it's whatever. It's whatever.
This is happening.
Wow, okay. I didn't pay attention to that. So, literally could have done more damage there. Literally could have done more damage there. Oh, and he gets KO'd anyways. Jesus.
I guess they're still after me.
Can we possibly hope to defeat this hulking beast? What happens to the doctor if we do?
Alright, let's do that. Got some heroism up here.
That could have been so much worse.
Feel my call.
Alright, let's use this.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Let's redraw that. Let's redraw this. Okay. We got to work with. Let's use Berserk. So you can get some lifesteal.
Just what I need.
And I'm gonna move Wolverine over here. I'm gonna make him vulnerable.
Yeah, looking good for you.
That will never stop me.
Okay, looks like he was in the line of sight anyways. I was hoping it would not be in the line of sight of the stun, but I guess I hoped for too much. Alright, well, at least he'll be weak.
I will make this quick.
Sometimes the legends are true.
Mother will always shield me.
3 health. He would be 3 health, dude. He would be.
Mother has given me the greatest of gifts. Enough of this!
Does someone feel a breeze?
Another wave?
Which one are you? The immovable object or the unstoppable force?
Alright, he's marked.
Kiss it goodbye.
Let's use chain swipes.
If they die, they die.
2 wounded. Alright, let me let's think about this for a second.
It's about time.
You've been practicing, haven't you? You're in trouble now. Don't feel bad. You're not ready for me yet.
Let's use 1 redraw. 1, 2 vulnerable. Okay. That's kind of what I was looking for.
Should be useful.
Is this the one that heals? Okay, yeah.
Anything for a friend.
Appreciate it.
Her corruption will enthrall you no more.
Alright, let's get Hunter over here. So he could get his resist and all that. And Wanda can actually use Hex Field when there's no enemies to hit with. The only attack that can. We'll use it for the heroism. Well, we're at 10, but whatever. Right. Now he's invulnerable.
Hulk, please. No smash?
Right, all we have to do now is move her over here.
Questionable tactics.
And use no more. That's it. I mean, we can't gain an experience anyways anymore. And so we're just gonna end this. And we're done.
Nice move, bub.
I cannot seem to focus.
Is he?
Any moment!
Ignire.
Not beaten. Just
What is it you said, Agatha? Screw it! Ego sum tenebris et veniut in domum suam ubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta.
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
So will he.
All right. Accidentally muted myself for, I guess, that probably entire commentary on that mission. But hopefully it makes sense as to what I did.
You can't use your spider sense. That's not fair. It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly,
Even so, it could have
do it
been
quickly.
could
On
have been a
the
little bit better.
contrary, I've come here to congratulate you.
I could have used my combat
We
items sooner
needed that win. We
on that
needed
first
it
wave when
desperately, and you delivered it
Scarlet
to
Witch
us.
had
I want you to
Quick
know,
Toss.
no
I
matter
could have
what
used
happens,
the
you should feel proud of yourself for what you
the
did
card that
today.
gains
You put my sister in her
a card every
place
time they KO
and
someone.
saved an Avenger while you were at it.
Had more
You
cards,
deserve
but
all the kudos
it
you can
still
get.
worked out, so it's okay. Just took a little bit longer.
I am just relieved that we were able to uncorrupt Banner and bring him back safely to the Abbey.
It's a wonder he's even alive after an ordeal like that. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
Yes, it has been cracked, beaten, and nearly broken, and yet I stand uncorrupted. Perhaps I do not need it anymore. Perhaps I can resist her on my own.
Let's hope that theory never gets tested. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
I am sorry that you made such a profound sacrifice, but I did not ask for it. It is time to consider that I do not need to be protected anymore.
I don't want to argue with you about it. Just do your best to not let it break. That's all I ask. I should consult with Agatha in the library, See if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
All right. I'd like to make a toast. To Wanda, who not only put Lilith back in her place, but brought back our friend.
If you're... I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. Check back with us in the morning, Hunter. We will have something to share then.
I have so many ideas. We just need time and focus.
More like mopped the floor with him.
I know I speak for the rest of the Avengers when I say... I keep thinking about Banner's return. He has a long road ahead of him.
Yes, he has returned to normal. Maybe we should celebrate.
Normal? What is normal for people like us? Don't get me wrong. I'm happy those big green fists are on our side. But his path to full recovery will be a long one.
I see. So the problem is we have a brilliant scientist turned monster who must battle his inner demons or face losing control.
Yes, but the Hulk problem is a bit more complicated than that.
I was talking about you.
I see. You are implying that I have something to teach my fellow doctor. I suppose we could compare notes. Very astute, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter!
Are you looking for Blade? He's, busy.
Yeah, busy at night.
Also, if you're looking for Captain Marvel, she's also busy.
And she's also outside.
Come on, let's toast.
Didn't you just have one?
Yeah, but not with you.
What should we toast to then?
I don't know. There's so much to be happy about right now. You pick.
How about to you and your victory over my mother today?
That was pretty great, wasn't it? Knocking her skinny demon ass right through those temple doors was a peak life experience for me. Who's biggest, baddest witch of the land now, Lilith? The midnight sun will bring Chthon down in one...
Oh my god, Nico. What are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers?
Where is Nico? And what have you done with her?
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You both freaking killed it today. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was back.
Wanda would not be here if you had not broken all the rules to break Lilith's corruption over her.
I can't take all the credit. You're the one who said the incantation and absorbed the damage.
But there would have been no incantation without you. You dared to dabble in forbidden magic to bring back your friend. You should be commended.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take that.
I still never thought I would live to see the day.
It's just... we're actually starting to feel like a real family. Maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
You know, you are like the younger sister I always wanted.
I hope you mean annoying little sister, because you're never gonna get rid of me. You're stuck with me for life. And if you borrow any of my clothes without my permission, ooh, I will murder you.
Here is to not murdering each other, then.
Ha! Here's to being cycle breakers. Okay, I've given you enough of my attention and praise. Time for me to give it to my girl Wanda. She did good today.
She did. Good talking to you, Nico.
You too, Hunter. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it.
It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us. I guess I didn't realize how some part of me must have given him up for lost.
Are you going to be okay?
Me? I'm feeling better than I have in days. Listen, we've all faced our share of defeats and setbacks lately. And trust me, I know we've got a long way to go before we can call it a night. But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am to be serving alongside you and watching your leadership.
Well, that feeling goes both ways, Cap. Your moral character is unparalleled, which is essential in times like this.
Ah, hey. You're gonna make me blush redder than the stripes on my uniform.
It appears that when you feel your feelings, they run quite deep.
I could go on, but I probably shouldn't. There's still so much to do.
And not enough hands to do it.
At least we gained a couple more. Hands, that is. 4 more if you count Bruce and the Hulk as separate people. Wow. And you didn't even need my help. I mean, I knew.
Next time, how about we do this on the actual moon?
We could, but you might need to hold your breath.
You could hold it for me.
Hi, Hunter.
We were privately...
Well, they have a bet going as to whether or not you... What is the phrase Nico taught me? Ah, yes. Moonwatch and chill.
Ghost Rider or not, Robbie is a dead man. Again.
I'm gonna wrap Peter in a cocoon and roll him down a few off-world mountains.
Everyone's getting a stake with their name on it.
Hunter, I'm saying this as a friend. Get lost.
Hunter, if you don't get out of here now, I'm gonna stake you.
Leaving.
Go away.
Hunter, if Lilith somehow hijacks my soul...
I take it you've talked to Banner.
I have.
How do you think he's readjusting?
He is already hard at work, plotting Lilith's demise.
Oh, then he's back to his old self.
Alright, well,
I still
since
can't
we have
believe you
full
and
light,
Wanda managed to bring him
yeah,
back.
can use
As I
dark,
said before, this is a major win for
dark
us.
responses
We have the
without much
Hulk back
consequence.
on our side. It seems the tables have finally turned on Lilith.
Good to see you so optimistic for a change.
Cautiously optimistic. Well, I should probably get back to Agatha. She's been reminding me that it's okay to enjoy the wins when they happen. I suggest you do the same.
Alright, let's go to sleep.
What's happening, Hunter?
No, I don't know what to do. Go to sleep. Midnight sun's coming.
We've got reports coming in from multiple countries on multiple continents. This crisis truly is worldwide in scope.
Finally figured that out, did you?
No word yet from the White House on the cause of the green sky. Many sources are indicating it may be connected in some way to the Hulk.
Why don't you blame Mysterio while you're...
Ah, I see you have been reunited with your grimoire.
Actually, it's my diary. I'm not ready to be reading spellbooks again. At least not yet.
Making a new entry?
I am.
About what?
About you, actually.
I do hope it is an entry about my last victory, crushing Hydra and Lilin Bones.
It's actually more about what a great friend you've been to me since I came back. You're the first person since Agatha who believed in me. I mean, really believed in me. So, I'm setting it in ink because I never want to forget how you took a chance on me.
Do not forget about Nico and Magic. It was their love for you that brought you back to the Abbey.
As I remember, you had a pretty big part in that too. Your friendship means more than you know. Although I'm still not sure I deserve it sometimes.
What makes you say that?
Because I'm dangerous.
But you know that is exactly what makes you a formidable sorceress on the battlefield.
Sure, but it also makes me potentially deadly to my friends. I mean, what if I'm conjuring some spell or hexed some hellhound and accidentally hurt you? I couldn't live with myself.
I am the Hunter, Slayer of Lilith, Scourge of Hydra. I stalk the dreams of the Dark Legion. I am the boogeyman nest mothers tell their little Lilin about when they want to keep them in line.
I don't think nest mothers have baby demons, but the message is clear. Not to mention adorbs.
There is nothing adorbs about me.
I get it. You're as tough as Teflon.
I do not know what Teflon is, but yes, I am as tough as they come. I doubt you could hurt me.
Let's hope you're right. I don't want to be the cause of any more pain for anyone, ever again.
Except for Hydra. It is okay to cause them pain.
Right. They're the exception.
And Shadowhounds, Nest Mothers, lower level Lilin, and Lilith. Do not forget to hurt them too.
Okay, okay.
I hope so. Because we need you, Wanda. We need you to bring the pain. Just be sure to aim it in the right direction, and we all will be fine.
Thanks, Hunter. You make me feel needed, and sometimes that's your own special brand of magic.
Alright, 25% chance to debuff each enemy near her. Beautiful.
It's green.
And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Kathan is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
Alright, so with Bruce Banner, you cannot gain friendship with him. Because it's the Hulk, I guess, like, you can't be friends with the Hulk. But there's no hangouts you can do, no havens. Training doesn't get friendship, so it's kind of hard to level up. I mean, you can get friendship with him. Actually, no, you can't. So, like training doesn't gain friendship with him.
Hunter, we should,
Or something like that.
I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled on.
Or sorry, you can gain friendship with the Hulk, but you can't, like,
and by then it was too
do
late.
hangouts
I always thought myself capable
with him, so, like, it takes a long
Doesn't
time.
even matter. I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
Bruce, Lilith's influence is supernatural. You cannot fault yourself for succumbing.
No, I will not be absolved of this. I sought her out, not the other way around.
Did you know what you were seeking?
Well, no. But the result was the same. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I remove the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can
Yeah.
breach it whenever she desires.
That cannot be possible.
Yeah.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack
And
the
the
Abbey
story
directly?
unfolds.
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
Story unfolds. She doesn't.
Okay.
Story is.
I rose from the dead.
The
My
story
mother
has
may actually
been
destroy the
as.
world, and the sky is the color of
as your
your
mother
alter
has been
ego.
telling it the
Why should
entire
this surprise
time.
me?
Well, the thinnest of silver linings here is
She
that
could have.
Lilith
She
doesn't
could have entered
want
the
to
Abbey at
destroy
any
the
point in
world.
time. She
Whenever
let
her
you
plans
live like she's
fail,
letting the
they
prophecy
involve more than just
be.
killing
She's
the
letting
body
you get stronger
of
through
us.
these missions.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
Thanks.
Thank you, Hunter. It took me far too long to find my place. I'm glad it was here.
Hunter, we need to talk in the forge immediately.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of yapping.
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop?
Hmm.
You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier.
Yeah, okay.
Our time has almost run out, Hunter. If we're ever going to find out what this God Killer can do, Tony and I need to start researching it now.
I know you and Tony will be able to find something helpful. Because the alternative
is too grim to consider.
All right. Then let us find out what this God Killer is all about.
Excellent. You know what to do at the end. Please get us started, Hunter.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? This is some of my best work.
Detonate? Oh, we just got detonate? Oh, no, we drew it once. We just didn't actually use it. Detonate explosive 100% increased damage and radius. It's like 300 damage or 230. I don't know. It's just too risky.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
I do not want that. Hmm. What to choose, what to choose. Yeah, might as well. Actually. Grab that. And, maybe I could use it. No. Nah. We'll just use that. Bring that.
Farewell.
Actually, let me see something real quick. Okay.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Pretty sure I misheard you, Logan. It kind of sounded like you were asking for...
I don't make a habit of it, but I figured I could reach out to someone I trust.
What could I possibly help you with?
I see Robbie wasting hours with this thing, and I can't figure it out. It's more complex than most advanced Shi'ar technology.
Are you actually planning on engaging in a leisurely activity, Logan? This is a side of you I have never seen before.
That's a lie, because he literally said he likes to play pranks.
I got all kinds of facets, and I can cut through anything. I'm just gonna push this button and see what happens. Well, so much for that. So, what do you like to do for fun?
My life is hunting and sleeping. That is it. I do not have time for fun.
Well, that's a damn shame. Life without fun ain't worth living.
Before Caretaker brought me back to stop Lilith, I was not living.
Always gotta be a wise ass. I heard the game on here has some crazy dancing mushrooms. It'd be fun to show you.
But the device does not seem to be cooperating. So, what are you going to do now?
There was a time when I would have popped a claw and spiked this thing into the garbage.
But not now.
You've got me thinking positive thoughts these days, Hunter. So,
At the rank,
I'm gonna
I think
find Robbie or Peter.
Ghost Rider.
I'll pop a claw and make him show me how to turn it
on. When a Wolverine card is withdrawn, he recovers 127 health. Okay, fine. So quite the app sesh today.
Hulk, try not smash. Let's do this.
Of course.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
I should have just fast traveled over here.
The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holds.
Does slumbering giant refer to Banner, Cathan, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other. What? After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of left field at the last second.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore.
I gotta go check in on Aunt May and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens?
No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's attention to keep others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me, and I'm not sure which one to respond to.
How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
That was a long walk with a lot of caveats.
Bravo for that nugget, Ghost Rider.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride.
Oh, hell no. Sitting on the whip? It's disrespectful.
Hunter, is there any way to buckle up for a head-on collision with a demonic horde? I'm not even sure demonic horde is the appropriate term. I gotta ask Nico for a refresher on occult terminology.
How do you feel about taking down an elder god?
Can't run from the devil, as my abuelita would say. So better grab it by the horns and, well, the next part is even safe for work. Mi abuelita is a real spark plug.
And are you prepared for the less desirable scenario where we do not make it?
Nope, I'm in complete denial. It's gonna go like this. Save the world, go home, give my brother a big hug, throw a barbecue for the neighborhood.
You cannot leave us so quickly. We are your friends.
Yeah, we are. But I got some responsibilities back west that need attending. Feels good that so many people have my back here, though. No worries, Hunter. Whenever the Midnight Suns need me, I'll ride. Especially if it's to watch movies and kick.
If you must go home, we will be waiting for you right here in the Abbey to fight the next supernatural threat to our existence.
Deal. But also, Call me for any team hangout nights that pop up.
And how are you passing the time until our big moment?
I tuned the Hell Ride for the 4th time. I read the last page of all my comics just in case. And, you know, trying to be chill before my head cap. Maybe I should do a 5th tune-up.
The best way for me to help Aunt May, MJ, everyone back home is to be here. But being here, I just wish I was back with them. They worry about me. But the only way to ensure nobody gets hurt is to throw myself at the big, scary, Lilith-shaped problem.
We are Defenders.
No way, you were in the Defenders too? Dr. Strange recruited me once, but he told me it was a secret. We were secret Defenders. Oh, wait, does that mean I shouldn't have told... Oh, but...
It is not easy, Peter. With or without a mask, people worry about us.
Sounds about right. I just wish I could warn them, you know? Something.
Holy Apsesh.
Seem rather unfazed about the
Holy Apsesh.
invasion of this dimension by a homicidal elder god.
Oh, this is not the worst Armageddon scenario I've lived through.
Just how many have you been through, Carol?
You mean the end of this world, or are we talking other planets too?
All of the above.
Let's put it this way. I lived through a time literally called the Age of Apocalypse.
That sounds rather stressful.
It was. But there comes a point in every cataclysmic event when you just have to let go and, I don't know, roll with it. All you have to do is be grateful for what you care about when the time comes.
So I'm taking it you'll be fighting for your cat...
Hunter, you remembered my fur baby's name.
How could I forget?
Chewie's my only on-planet family. So yeah, call me a crazy cat lady, but I am not going to let some hangry elder god eat my cat, or your dog. Not on my watch.
We must all draw a line in the sand somewhere.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't worry about what you can't control.
What should I do between...
How you spend your possibly last moments on this version of Earth is your choice. I, for one, have always been curious about what's really under the hood of Robbie's ride, and tonight, I'm determined to find out.
You look cool, calm and collected, considering the circumstances.
Keeping a cool head is kind of my thing. I'm telling you, Hunter, I don't know what's coming next, but I do know when the shit hits the fan with Cthon, there's no other place I'd rather be than parked right here with my friends.
I could not think of a more honorable band of heroes to spend the end of my days with myself.
Same. We gotta make the most of the good times while we can, because when the shit gets unreal, we might not have any time left.
Oh, he said shit 2 times. In 2 times in a, what you call it, in a one conversation. Okay. Is there anyone else I need to talk to?
Girl, you know that, right?
No.
S.H.I.E.L.D. saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof. I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Yeah.
Because you've seen it, Rogers.
COVID-19 stuff. Global warming.
Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no
Oh,
time
Cloak
to
and
quibble
Dagger.
over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
I'm at a loss, Wanda. Hydra is everywhere right now. People are dying at their hands, yet Lilith is about... I honestly don't know what to do. Do we let innocent people die while we make a move against Lilith? Or try to save as many people as possible before we confront her?
You're asking me for advice?
I am. You were close to Lilith. You can help guide me towards the right decision.
Help as many people as you can.
Don't you think she's using them as a decoy while she completes the prophecy?
The opposite, actually. Now that the Midnight Sun is here, Lilith is counting on us confronting her right away. But the thing is, she needs us to confront her to make the prophecy come true. So, we have time to save as many people as possible. And that's exactly what we should do.
Then that's what we will do. Thank you, Wanda.
Anytime, Sarah.
So, the Midnight Sun has arrived. Despite our best efforts, threatening to end the lives of millions.
And Chthon is threatening to consume the whole planet, ending even more.
Yes, I know. But as Wanda so compassionately pointed out, there are people in desperate need of help out there. Our help. It's my strong opinion we should save as many souls as possible before confronting Lilith.
I do not know, Sarah. If the prophecy is about to come to fruition, I am not sure it is wise to waste one moment of time not trying to stop it.
Human lives are at risk.
I think what we're going to do here before we beat the game
You of all people
is
are so hesitant to run to their aid.
get
I am concerned with
to
human
level
life,
friendship level 5
all of human life.
with every
If my mother gets her
hero
way, there will be nothing alive
so that
in
we
this
can
world
get
that
their
is not
legendary
named Lilith or
card,
Chthon.
But we might have time
and
before
then we'll
that
beat Lilith.
happens.
Look outside, Sarah. Our time is up.
I still have to do the
As
DLC
Wanda
as
so
well.
generously pointed out, since you are part of the prophecy,
We still got some
Lilith will not
tasks,
be able to complete it without you.
still got
So,
pretty good
we
amount to
do
do.
have time,
We're
and
pretty
we
close to the
must
end,
make
but
the
still got
best of it.
a decent chunk of stuff to do.
Hydra is everywhere.
That's up to you. But I do want you to bring Banner. He
Yeah.
needs to get back out there. Get some
Yeah, we also
wins
gotta
before our final showdown
level
with
up
Lilith.
Banner,
Ever since I learned of the Hulk's
who is
existence,
just...
I've dreamed of fighting side by
Oh,
side
his
with
hand is
such
absolutely
warriors.
horrible
Well,
to start off with.
now is your... I will leave the final decision to... Oh, and Hunter, don't just stand there. There are lives out there that need saving.
Need to unburden, Hunter?
Hunter, hello.
Because Hulk doesn't... let's take a look at his build, actually. Yeah, he literally only has 2 Hulk Smash, 2 Challenging Roar, and then a bricked up as hell hand. Thunderclap is like pretty bad. Rampage is decent. But yeah, his oh my, I almost forgot how bad his deck is because he has no quick cards. At least he has a 772 health. That is tank health. let's just do this. Let's just go get out there. Nah, it's gonna be a little too tough for her. I don't want to save on the intel. Alright, helicopter mission.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
We can handle that.
Okay. So let's start here. Let's do Limbo's Grasp and I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's do this.
I'm feeling stronger already.
Yep, that looks good to me. I'll use a shove. And she's got another relay.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten. Prepare yourselves. It's the best I can do for now.
We're just trying to use these cards. Wow, two relays in a row. Okay, take that. I'll just keep doing the same old thing.
So it begins.
So we don't have to anymore. So we'll use Inspire. Get the last attack card. And get one of those to be 0. Okay. I didn't think that'd be the case. Let's discard this. And yep, we're going to use that shove. Basically use it as a redraw. While also doing some damage.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Alright, let's go ahead and use another one.
Once again.
Actually, let's do this real quick. ahead and do that. Actually, let's do this.
Now is my time. Invigorating.
All right. Now we can move Ileana over here. Just make sure. Let's see. I want to use a slide with Hulk. Okay, so if I line her up in the middle. That should work. I suppose I could have hit it into the helicopter, but I want another card.
Ready?
Works for Hulk.
All right, let's see. We don't need this. And there goes Hulk, being all bricked up and heavy-handed. So 4, 8, 12. That would have been 15. Just Hulk-related freaking... Hulk-related cards. Going to use Called Arms.
This shall be of great help.
You want to rage for each target on Hulk. Rampage. How much health do they have? Go and delay that. And you know what? We're just gonna do this. Oh, KO. Okay. I'll take that. Of course not. Yeah, we're doing all right. Let's go ahead and do this interrogate.
Speak while you still can.
And then we'll get a Hulk over here. Do some damage on this big guy.
I falter.
And do some damage over here. Okay, didn't think so. No, we're not going to use 2 heroism to take care of a grunt, especially since he has resist. That would be nonsensical. But he got corrupted. Mildly unfortunate.
We are not done yet.
And I guess I should explain Hulk's whole spiel, his whole shtick. So
Not change their minds.
Keep it up. The helicopter is back in action. Finish
okay,
it off
come
while we
on,
have the
stop.
chance.
I don't need that. Holy. All right, so we got the rage meter. So the rage meter increases his offense, and he gains rage when damaged, and then attack cards and heroic abilities consume 1 rage. And it shows his current increase in offense, and there's 2 ways to gain rage with cards. So you use Smash. That'll gain a rage. And then also you gain 1 rage for each enemy targeting Hulk. So we got 2 enemies targeting Hulk. 3. So we're gonna... Well, first things first. I think. Yeah, because they're at full heroism, and I would like to not be at full heroism.
We go together.
They will not forget that.
And then we will... do this. Taunt. And we will stun and apply, or knock back and a stun. So let me... That's pretty thin, and also just... It does, it does do knockback, but like, it's just a thin line. It's really not that great. But as you can see, now we're at 5 rage. So we went from like, what was it, 30 something percent to 146%. And we're gonna go ahead and redraw that. See if we can get some quicks in. I guess not. I guess not. So we're gonna do that.
You lose.
And we'll do that.
Weak, even for Hydra. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Okay. Now for our last move. This. Yeah.
No getting up. Fight on.
That will do.
All right.
Whatever works for you.
On Gamma, on the move.
And we're just gonna try and get as much experience with Hulk as we can. We're gonna try and use all the moves. It's got what, 3 more moves. So we're just gonna try and get a Hulk as much experience as we can. As long as they don't stop me for no great reason. Cap me.
As they say, it gets the job done. Very effective.
Alright, let's get that out of the hand. Definitely get that out of the hand.
Their time is short.
Let's just use this.
Just as the stories told us, you are strong.
Alright, we got 2 more plays.
They are as weak as we expected.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time, but make sure you don't ignore it.
Yeah, I can't do that. Should be great if I could, but I can't. Alright, let's just get some XP here. Well, actually, we have to do damage. But that's fine. It's a free card. Free card plate. And we don't need that. Of course. Just doing it for the sake of getting some experience.
Good one.
But I fully have faith that we'll be able to. Oh, I should have used that. I mean, it's okay. It's literally okay.
Friend got it.
You and your friends will suffer.
The helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I will make this quick.
Use Blade Storm. Since it's a legendary.
Never underestimate.
Alright, they're level cap. Are they level capping me? Yeah, they're level capping me. At least on Hunter.
This will have to do.
And on Liliana. Whatever.
This will have to do. This will certainly help.
Hulk will do it.
I hate when they level cap me, man.
Very effective.
Like, let me gain all the experience that I can. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Anyone down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
Oh, hey. Hunter, want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
Alright.
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully... Quiet. Here we go.
Let's get friendship with everyone. Not bad.
Clint and Natasha always reference the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the snob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
Let's converse, if you wish.
Team Emo Kids for the win.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting before battle.
Do you know where you're standing right now?
Yes, it was the place where I...
Vanquished your mother, saved the world, and made the ultimate sacrifice doing it.
So it would seem.
The details aren't the issue here. I tried my best to prepare
So
you
it stayed like that for 300 years is what you're telling me?
understand how I failed
A crater
you.
in the ground for 300
I
years?
isolated you, trained you to become what I wanted you to be. And I lost you because of it.
In a place where there's literally rain and mud that happens, it just stayed like that for 300 years?
You did what you thought was right. What you thought I needed to do to survive.
But you didn't. You didn't
Well, just
survive.
accounted
You
to
died
magic.
alone. All because I made you believe
SpongeBob
you were no
meme,
more
Rainbow.
than a weapon.
Nick!
But you're more than that. More than the hunter. You're the only child I had. Ever will. Just promise me. I won't lose you again.
It was my destiny to die that day by my mother's hand, and her by mine.
Was it really, though? I feel like I could have done more to prevent it.
There is nothing we can do to prevent our fate.
Mm-hmm.
It has been hard these years without you. Impossibly hard. God, I don't think I've been this emotional in years. Well, I ought to let you get back to your night. There's an abbey full of people who are waiting for you. Best to get to them before it gets too late.
Good night, Sarah.
I'll see you in the morning. Agatha and I are going to hang back.
That was a nice moment between you two.
It was.
We love you like our own child, you know. When you passed, we were inconsolable for decades. We never wanted you to have to make that sacrifice. But you were always the kind of person who would die so the rest of us could live. Made the loss even harder to bear for us. You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then. I'm just sorry you have to go through it all again.
So am I, Agatha. You know, I like living here with these modern-day heroes. They have grown on me. Do you think I would be a coward if I said I did not want to die?
No, Hunter. I would think you were just a human who didn't want to say goodbye to the people they care for. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time. You have friends who will fight by your side.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
You cannot assure that.
No, not for sure. Just remember how loved you are, and that will get you through.
Oh, more yapping, dude. There's so much yapping in the end game. Holy.
You look like you're dragging a bit. Want another can of Stark Drive?
I'm,
The God Killer has been displaying some strange behavior.
You mean besides the glowing?
Yes, besides the glowing. This concerns you directly, I think. I've noticed whenever you're in its presence, the artifact begins to almost pulsate, like it comes alive for you. What do you make of that?
Whatever it means, we have to hope it is a good thing. Because the alternative
would be yet another potentially world-ending threat for us to deal with. And this one would be right here under our noses.
Is it still safe for me to pick up?
I suspect you're the only one of us who can. I don't think the God Killer wants anyone else touching it.
I will just pray that it's a good thing.
If you ignore the sense of demonic gloom lurking in the flames, it's almost like we're back in the workshop at Avengers Tower. Almost.
You seem quite occupied here.
It's good. It's really good, actually. If I can keep myself busy enough, I think I can keep the darkness at bay.
You three have been at it for a while. I'm curious to see what comes from all your hard work.
Yeah, your conversations, like I said,
surprise,
don't
so I'll just say
gain any friendship
it's gonna be worth
with
the
them,
wait.
so kind of answer as you
Turns out all I
want.
needed was to get my hands on a decent set of mass spectrometers. And to be reunited with those two. I miss them. I don't want them to hear. Their egos are big enough already.
Been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it, Hunter?
It is about to get wilder.
You know, when I graduated MIT summa cum laude, I knew I was destined to found a billion-dollar tech empire. But if you told me I would one day trade in my state-of-the-art Avengers lab for a demon-powered forge in a haunted abbey and my Nobel Prize-winning staff of scientists for Dr. Spooky and the Jolly Green Giant, I'd have told you I didn't believe in fairy tales.
I do hope your workmates are treating you well.
Oh yeah, we've got a real dysfunctional office vibe going on back here. But if I had to pick one coworker who I said was my absolute favorite, I would have to go with Babs, the adorable Babylonian demon who lives in the furnace.
You prefer the demon in the forge to Strange?
Well, Babs is surprisingly helpful, especially for an evil entity that keeps whispering, "Kill me," in my ear over and over again.
Tony,
Fuck 'em all,
should I be
kill 'em
worried?
all.
Well, just keep your door locked at night and you'll be fine. Gotcha! I've been waiting for that a long time.
Oh, so you think you are a prankster now?
Oh, I'm a pro at pranks. Just ask Strange.
Alright, enough yapping. I don't care I don't think anyone else needs to be up to me. I don't care if they do. I'm moving forward. Atlanta. More yapping.
So,
Why did you not tell me, Mother?
the decision to sell my soul was mine alone. I never wanted to make you feel responsible for the sacrifice I made.
But you did it to save me.
A mother would do anything to protect her children. I love you, child. I'd do anything for you.
And it's
All
true.
I ask
It's
is for
actually
you to
true.
make it all worth it and stand by my side.
You know I cannot betray those who have grown to trust me.
I thought you might say that. I just want you to know that when you fail, my offer will still stand.
Do me no favors, Mother.
Stop telling me truths.
Won't you accept how much I love you?
I know you believe it, but I fear your love is a poison.
Oh, child. The world is poison. I am its antidote.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
One counter at mission start. All right. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
You know, I've been thinking, Hunter,
More
and have
yapping.
come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
We do.
Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
Heavy metal. Yeah. Yeah, heavy metal, brother.
Our enemies know who they are dealing with.
Like?
I do love me
Metal
some
music
heavy
Nico
metal.
and Magic like to listen to. It is dark and menacing and should strike terror into the hearts of our enemies.
I don't know, Hunter. I'm pretty sure I've heard some Lilin lieutenants blast
Get
heavy
some,
metal on one of those death marches.
Get
I don't
some
think that's gonna frighten
freaking
them.
some
I was
worm.
thinking more like
Some
Hunter and
3-month
Spider-Man,
ending.
Hunter and Spider-Man.
Oh,
One is a hunter,
jeez.
the other is Spider-Man. They are
Oh.
Hunter and Spider-Man.
Oh God, shut up.
So, what do you think?
It's horrible. I don't care.
In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Me joining the Midnight Suns. You said be the best I can be, and I'm all for that, but I'm too used to working alone. I want to fit in more with the Suns.
Why not ask Robbie for guidance? He is part of the Suns. Probably went through his own journey trying to find his place.
You're right. I guess I can casually bring it up next time we queue for an online match. I don't want him to think that I'm using him or anything. Not that I'm using you or anything.
Peter, I am sure he would love to have you as an ally in the Suns.
Aw, really?
Really.
Okay. Thanks for the solid advice as always, Hunter. Till next time.
Alright. When using Vitamin Zag, 15% chance to refund the heroic cost, and the first environmental attack he uses in the encounter will cost 0 heroism.
How's it going?
About time. I was getting hungry.
You say that every single time.
Hey, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Is that a challenge? This is some of my best work.
Let's reroll that. Draw a card. Now we need him. We need some more moves, some more cards.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Nah, I can't upgrade it. Don't have the resources to upgrade that. Let's get one Thunderclap out. And let's get one Rampage out. Always angry. So always angry. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. So it consumes all rage to recover 254 per rage, and overhealing increases his maximum health. We can only use it once, and then because it exhausts. But it's one way to heal him. So, and then increases maximum rage by 1 when he uses it. Okay. If it's upgraded. Target has full health, 133. Gain 1 counter. Target has stun, 266 damage. Upgrade. Whole combo, 1 heroism. Okay. And it just does damage. Has damage on the card. As opposed to just a knockback of it hitting enemies. Deck's a little better, but it's still trash. Live wire. On hand, 52 offense. The resist is kind of good. Overload's kind of good for the strengthened. Nah, it's not very useful. Oh, right. Yeah, we'll just do that. See how it goes. Doctor Strange again. Oh, the end of Endgame Yap sessions. Almost endless.
We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should...
If you are not ready to share information with me, then I trust you to let me know when the time is right.
I appreciate your confidence in us. However, I fear the time may never be right. I suspected this blade had a connection to Chthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I am not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Chthon, it's made of Chthon.
I'm sorry, this is somehow worse than I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Chthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
But throw it away so quickly? When we barely understand it or what it could do?
You're right, I'm only speaking about my feelings on the matter. Whatever this weapon can do, we need to know.
I feel drawn to it, like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cathan. You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Cathan.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
Yeah, this is where we can do the last mission, but we're not going to do that just yet.
Just like you wanted.
Tell me you found something good. This won't take long. This stuff is actionable. Who are we sending on an op?
NYC Defender.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Yeah, let's hold on. No, he's not an NYC Defender. Let's go ahead and send him. Mystical. Let's send let's see. Yeah, definitely send Wanda.
Doesn't sound so bad.
Thanks, Hunter.
Always on the hunt. We're almost there, kiddo. Finish what you need to finish, while there's still time.
I will let you know when I am ready.
Yep, that's final mission. This is the final mission. Once you start, there's no turning back. If you're ready, let caretaker know, and the mission will be launched. No, we are not ready. Not yet.
Base.
Destroy device. Alright, let's do that. Spend 5 rage. Yeah, let's go ahead and try that for the credits. Okay, let's see. Let's bring Hunter. I just I don't trust anyone else with Hulk just yet. More fast mission start. That's actually really good, at least for him. Yeah, let's bring him as well.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be death.
Maybe I shouldn't have done the Transia mission because they are the hardest enemies, the most health. But I think we'll be alright.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
We can
If we
definitely
got
handle that.
Revenants, yeah, because we got Revenants, we got a Marksman, and we got that guy. Alright, it's gonna be a rough one. But I think we'll get through it. Alright, let's use Holy Spark over here.
Hail that!
And then we'll use Inspire.
The light will carry you onward.
Draw the last attack card plate.
I feel stronger already.
And we'll let me see real quick actually. 263, 251, 108. Okay, let's try this.
Target's moving.
I am impressed.
Okay. Then we will do that. And we'll do that. Get another card.
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Use our call to arms.
This shall be of great help. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Let's use that for now.
Weak, even for Hydra.
And we'll do this.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Let's get Hulk to do this. could. Could. You know what? We're gonna do that, so maybe we can get in position to for quick kick. See if it kills. Not quite. So we'll do this instead. Actually, yeah, we'll just discard that. There's the quick kick. KO.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And will this still reach? Yes, it does.
Here we go again.
Doesn't cost heroism because that's his first one that he used. All right. Let's redraw that. I don't think we'll really need it. Up here. Applies too weak. Might actually be good. Let's Let's redraw that. All right, it's free. Sure, why not? And we should probably...
Looks like it's up to me.
use this.
Just the boost I needed.
And we'll use Opportunist.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
And we'll move him over here. Get some chunky damage right there.
You don't really think you can hide?
And we will move Hunter over here. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's see, we got one more card play. Let's you know what, let's okay, no. You know, let's just use Thunderclap. done. Yeah, I guess we'll just... We'll do that instead.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Just so she doesn't have... She's probably gonna soul link with this guy, and I just don't want that to happen. Do not want that to happen. Resilient? Alright. A Dread Maiden. Well, good thing I brought Hunter. This is gonna get real feisty.
Just like we planned.
Alright, let's do that. Get some damage and get damage and frickin' whatever else. And a card. Could do that. Now let's keep that in the hand. We'll redraw that for the time being. It's only gonna gain a 1 rage. So let's redraw that. Okay, and is bricky. We do have the heroism for all of it, but it's quite a bricked up hand. Alright, let's do this. Get one of those revenants out of the way.
Why try to fight?
You know what? Yeah, I want to get rid of these revenants.
Let us take them down together.
They're quite a nuisance.
Hulk impressed.
And taunt. Yeah, let's do that.
Ooh, I like it! I will lift the burden of existence from your shoulders. A crushing blow.
Not enough.
Of course. All right. I'm fine with that.
My fate is no different from yours.
Now. Still not strong.
Cure Hulk with the move.
Do I look like I'm running?
Plan works.
And let's use Challenging Roar on the dogs.
Hulk feels good.
Now he's got full rage. The Yuta full. Let's see. Holy Burst. We'll kill one of the Lilins so that we can make sure, because they're essentially marked. And we'll also heal up Hulk. Heal up my tank.
So that's how you wound up in the history books.
This shall be of great help.
Well, don't really need this right now. Yeah, of course not. What a bunch of poopsicles. Let's redraw this. That seems a little crazy, but I think it's the best plan of action. Yeah, let's do that. Get some damage in on that.
You were too weak for this fight.
And we'll keep it in hand. It's good.
Your mother abandons you. Feel my call.
Alright, let's use Call to Arms. And we'll also use Inspire. And we'll draw that Quick Slash again.
It is all coming back to me.
Before we do that, we're gonna use this Mindbender. That's good chunky 500 damage. Let's see. Of course not. That would be too convenient. Yeah, let's do that. Because it is marked as well, and we'll gain 2 cards.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
All right, let's yeah, let's do this chunky damage here. Oh, I forgot about the other one. Forgot about the other little dog. I had a quick strike.
That was great!
Right, that's unfortunate. That is mildly unfortunate. And I'll spread the corruption to him.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
And of course, he's wounded.
Oblivion opens her arms.
And he's corrupted again. Well, at least it does damage to the Dread Maiden.
My spidey senses are tingling. Ready to do this thing?
All right, let's see what we got here. Let me just properly use this.
Was that truly your best?
Let's do this and heal Hulk. Do some damage on the Dread Maiden.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
I know what my future holds.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
The power of the light.
And I don't really want him to have the corruption. Alright, we don't need this because he's all healed up. Let me see. I don't want him taking any more damage on this turn. And of course, he redraws one of his cards. All right. Fine.
Hulk will do it.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
And let's use stun on her so she can only do one attack.
Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay, that's actually good. Actually, not bad.
Will not distract me.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming. I'm ready when you are.
Suns are winning team.
All right, let's just go ahead and destroy this.
Take that. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Yeah, we still gotta. So usually,
That was the last of the charges.
if there's not a supervillain, that'll be the end of the mission. But there is a supervillain, so that is indeed not the end of the mission. So we'll go ahead and do that because it basically counts as a quick.
You have earned this.
Or yeah, as a marked enemy.
I will not be defeated.
Alright, don't need challenging roar. We actually don't need call to arms either. Of course, dude. Alright, let's do this. Spider Sense, gain some cards.
Should come in handy.
I actually want to keep them in a line, because then I can use Thunderclap. So we'll go ahead and actually we'll do this.
I'm on it.
Works for Hulk.
Alright, let me move. We've got these two moves now. So let me move Hunter over here. And we'll use Quick Kick right here.
I'm going for it.
Now that was something.
Another Quick Kick, I see. Yeah, I'll move him over here. And we'll use Quick Kick here.
Oh, this should be good.
Good one.
At least you get to take a nap.
Let's see. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. We'll stun her for one turn. Hulk can take a hit or two.
Okay, that was awesome.
All right, it's a pretty solid, pretty solid move. Pretty solid turn, rather.
Hulk will not stop. Hulk getting angry.
Jeez, dude.
That's what you want. Everything looks good so far. This one's for you.
All right, I'm level capped here. Level capped here. Let's just go ahead and do that.
No one bosses Hulk.
Okay,
Another
just need-
Hydra operation foil.
we're level capped. No need to use any of their cards.
Hearing that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. We got a pretty good amount of essence as well, which we definitely need.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
We do also want to finish book club and shop. Make sure those are done before we get to the last mission. Since I was kind of slacking on it.
Plan backfired.
By accident.
Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Bruh.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
I thought Logan might bail, but I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out. I'm good if you are.
I am.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
That makes no sense. Why say Queen of Royal Blood?
You're right. I can't believe I missed that. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form, but where do they stash the princess?
It is obvious. They put her in Crash's suit.
Exactly. Crash won't need it to survive because they're within the Bubble City. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's Zoom vest, and smashes through the Monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made 2 vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got
what?
it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever.
Okay.
I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the Monoculus.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
I hope we come back to this in the future.
Same here. Books are a gourmet meal for thought. Not to call anyone out, but you just can't feed your mind gristle.
It would be a shame if Nico heard you say that.
Nice try. She knows what I think of her taste in movies. Besides, I said it to her face last week.
What did she say?
Don't make me magic all your books into screenplays. Unfinished screenplays. In the face of a threat like that, I'm not too proud to admit I backed down. Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Of course.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
Completely unrelated. I want to watch Captain Marvel.
I would not.
For no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
That would have been great in the sequel.
You headed out?
That would have been great in the sequel.
Yeah, I am done.
Righteous.
Yeah, okay. Let's grab that. We can use it to, like, gain the thing with it.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Gain some essence with it. Energize. All heroes start with a costing 0. Jesus. Oh, more yapping.
The God Killer certainly turned out to be more than we bargained for, didn't it?
This endgame is
First,
so
we discover
yappy,
its
dude.
hilt is made
Holy.
from a member of the Blood. Then, Strange comes to the conclusion that the blade is constructed from the very primordial evil god we are trying to prevent from devouring.
You think it is dangerous, do you not?
I do, particularly to you. I fear that its connection to your collar is a way Cathan could exploit its fissure and break it completely.
Might
You know
save.
about the crack in my collar?
Visual
How?
glitch might crash the game.
Agatha told me it was
Might be a
fractured
sign
during
of the
that
game
explosion
crashing.
with venom. She thought I should know. I'm not angry with you, Hunter, but why didn't you come
If the
to
game
me
crashes,
since you
we're
realized it was
ending the stream.
compromised?
You have enough to worry about, Sarah.
You're my charge. It's my job to worry about you. I know I've been hard on you, but I'm here for you. This must be the last secret we keep between us. That crack in your collar makes you more vulnerable to corruption than ever.
And more yapping.
Agatha,
What brings you to the library at this hour?
in your reading about Cthon, have you come across anything about a weapon made from a piece of his body?
This is about the God Killer.
It is.
You already know what it's made of. Why are you so interested in knowing more?
I feel a connection with it.
Well, the hilt and your collar were crafted by your ancestors.
Yes, but it is the blade that glows when I come near it. Almost as if it recognizes.
It recognized you?
Yes, it seemed to respond to my presence.
Curious. I wish I had an explanation for you, but since Strange learned of the blade's more than disturbing origins, I've been doing more digging on the subject. While I haven't come across anything specific about the God Killer or its apparent tendency to illuminate, I did find one hopeful nugget of information about it that should come as some comfort to you.
Please continue then. I could use all the hope and comfort I can get.
There is reason for both. You see, if Red Skull kept the God Killer as a means of double-crossing Lilith and protecting himself from Cthon, he was wise.
All right, enough. Enough. I'm done. I'm done with the yapping.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
During that last mission, was I the only one who thought, yep, this is how I die? No? Just me?
Cool.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting before battle.
Hunter.
All the yapping, dude. Holy.
My childhood was terrible, Hunter. Tell me something good about yours.
Well, I enjoyed exploring the grounds around the Abbey, chasing animals.
Sometimes I wish I could go back in time. I may have been a sick...
I guarantee those memories are better than the actual experience. That is what...
I suppose you're right. Maybe someday I will look back on...
Naturally. This is when you met me.
I don't think even my memories of you can compete with the real...
Doctor, do you ever think about having kids yourself?
Intriguing. I don't even know if I'm capable of such a thing anymore. But if I was, I would want to ensure... What about you?
I would also not want my spawn to be inflicted with your condition.
Oh, but come on. They would probably be cute little
Where's the human anatomy one? No. There we go. I know he loves that.
You have out
done your... Seems like you can't get enough of me. I must be fun.
And now we have to lock it in the morning. More yapping. It never ends. It never ends.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I have to talk to Caretaker again.
Doctor, I do not see a medical journal in your hand. Are you relaxing?
Ah, yes. It was finally time for a break. As they say in my home country, Pame...
Where are you from originally?
Nafplio. It is a beautiful coastal city in the Peloponnese in Greece.
I would love to travel somewhere without the need to punch someone in the face.
Oh, everything. The beaches are wonderful. The ancient ruins are enlightening. And the food...
So why did you leave?
My childhood was good, but it was not easy. My disease often prevented me from going outside. After university, I continued my research to find a cure for my affliction. For that...
I know what it is like to grow up in isolation. Your childhood sounds challenging.
I was so sick that my parents worried the outside air would kill me. I spent whole months inside my... Thinking on the past conjures painful memories, Hunter. It's funny. The more I try to run...
What do you mean?
I cured a blood disease, only to trade it for a blood obsession. I'm still hideously...
Your past does not dictate your future.
I appreciate. We have a word for people like you back in Greece, Hunter. It's Philos.
What does that mean?
Friend.
Alright, fill the hunger meter, playing 2 cards, attack her. It applies 2 bleed as opposed to 1 bleed. Now. Which is good. Oh, freaking stop the car.
I started to relax as I was thinking about my to-do list.
Hunter,
we are both
more yapping, dude.
Ouch.
I mean, we have both been around for a very long time. Some things are still beyond me.
Man, was I glad when indoor plumbing became...
Adapting must have been easy for you.
Not as easy as you might think.
Nico told me I would not understand how to use one.
No offense, but she's probably right. They're so flimsy now.
Does it get easier?
With time. I didn't adapt overnight. Rolled with the punches as they came. You're like Steve. Got that culture shock. You'll get there. Change isn't always a bad thing. Exactly.
Where's Caretaker? Oh, right, that, yeah. Never mind then.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
I'm ready when you are.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
We could go a few rounds.
Alright, I got one more mission
Caretaker
left in
could have
me,
at
and
least
then
let me a chair.
I don't want to call it a night for the stream, because this yapping has actually just drained me.
To pick me up?
Like freaking Blade and Morbius, both at the same time. Just draining me dry.
Look, the science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it. We could all be taking better care of ourselves. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Not worth it.
Rush. I'm farewell, Hunter.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. This is some of my best work.
Yeah, we can get rid of Thunderclap.
Big Tony's
And
Forge of Mystery. We never close. See ya, Hunter.
let's get rid of Thunderclap, put in Crush. And now his hand is way less heavier. Well, not quite. Um, hmm. Let's do that. See how it works. This one moves. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Let's see what we got here. Thwip. Let's get rid of these two. Salvage those. That. We'll salvage this one. Yeah, let's get to upgrading. Should have plenty of essence. We just got like 300 plus of each.
If you can beat Carol, back again. The fire burns brighter.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise. Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Ooh, and one counter? Oh, okay. Actually, not bad.
A useful addition.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Do your thing.
Right, he's good. He's good. She's good. He's good. He's good. All right. Everyone's deck's taken care of for the time being. Let's get this last mission.
Did you miss me?
I'm here if you need me.
Redraw, gain resist, or gain 1 card. Yeah, I'll do the one that gains a card. By 1 week. Yeah, we'll do that. Keep that, rather.
Think that time to take it to the next level.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
All right, then.
It's good to have you around again.
You know, I think we might be ready to do this.
What are you doing?
I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
Yes, actually. What is going on? Vampires? Attacking civilians in Central Park?
Well, that means we're up, right? Innocents are in danger. We gotta take care of this right now.
Eddie, I agree completely.
Ah, first time I've heard that in years. Come on, let's do some lethal protection.
Do we have Nanite Edge? No, we do not. Be fighting vampires. We want to mark them if we can with Nanite Edge.
This should be useful.
You know what? We'll use this. Why not?
This will do nicely.
Yeah, we'll use we'll get a recovery nanobot for the cure. We have the move, but I'd rather use the moves on at least once on the enemies themselves, or to, you know, move. All right, let's do this. Let's do the last mission of the stream and end it there.
Still feels good to be free from Lilith's control.
I can only imagine.
All right, the last part, well, the previous part rather, of Eddie's story. we released him. This is the second part. We just released him from Lilith's. Well, no, we didn't release him, but Mephisto did. So now we got to deal with the devil to kill the vampires. Okay, so shouldn't have skipped that. I guess I'll explain it. So they have Feeding Frenzy. So we have to kill them in 6 moves, 6 card plays. Otherwise, we fail the mission. Okay. I guess we will, since he has Tendril Strike. First, let's do. You have attack cards in your hand, critical for the rest of the mission. In your hand. Okay. Alright, let's redraw this shenanigans. Redraw this. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Now let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Oh, right. It's only the attacks. Alright, whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm a little exasperated from all the yapping. Alright, let's do that. And do that.
I am impressed. Let's discard this and do this. Since we what? Oh, right, yeah. I'm dumb. Leave some for the rest of us.
Alright, we'll just do that again. So yeah, if you discard with 1 card in the hand, you can move and still use shove twice, which is pretty big. Now we will use Inspire. And we'll just go ahead and do that.
You were too weak for this fight.
And just tasty brains.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And we will. Yeah, because it's crit and it's full health, so we get the extra full health damage. And we get the bleed on it as well, which I think marks it, if not mistaken.
Now that was something.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Still bleed nonetheless. Let's do this here.
Quick bite.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay. So we got one blood frenzy over here. We got a blood frenzy over here. We got a blood frenzy over here. Let's just do that.
We are too much for you. So weak.
And we will do this.
Prepare to die.
And let's do that.
It's time.
And let's finish this out. Smooth and easy. Actually, no. Let's save that. Let's save that.
We will get you for that. We don't want any more of their tainted blood
I'll
on us,
save
even on our hands.
Call to arms for the next
Try not to swallow any, and you'll be fine.
move.
We're not always about eating.
Draw that. And
Oh, you meant that?
just shove. I want to save the cards for the next phase.
Well done out there. Especially you, Venom.
We smell something nasty. What is...
Mephisto, what are you...
That's better. Now, let's get a few things straight. While perhaps one may choose to save the odd civilian. Contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement...
Come again?
I did not waste my time curing you so you could save superfluous human lives.
Still boring.
Do I have your attention now? We all know what you really are. A monster. The only version of you that remotely interests me, and the only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that!
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed. With less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target practice.
So many targets.
I just see two of them.
Nah, bro. You about to pop off. About to pop off.
Let's see if you can do this properly. I'll give you one chance.
We are not your toys.
Alright, first things first, called arms.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Let's do that.
We have so much power.
And we'll shove him right in there. And we will
erase the very
murk him. They're all so spread out. Not fair.
We expected more from them.
Alright, we're losing Ravenous. We are losing Ravenous. Let's go ahead and do that.
It is all coming back to me.
Not gonna use the bomb for
Your mother
explosive for one grunt. That'd be a waste. Alright, let's we use Mind Bender on this one. Gonna get some chunky damage on the higher health one. Okay. We are going to discard this. And we're going to do this. Really? Really? Okay, game. I believe in you. That does not help. Oh, fine. Fine. We'll just do that then. We'll just do that then.
Now can we eat?
That is why Forceful Knockback, upgraded Web Toss is so good. Especially if you can get a quick on it in the future. But getting quick on them is a bit rough.
It is the least I can do.
I mean, we don't need the heal. Well, I mean, yeah, he took a little bit of damage, so we got a little bit of healing. That's fine.
Doesn't smell very tasty.
All right, let's do that. Mildly unfortunate. We can kind of alleviate that.
We'll take it.
A little bit of strength right there, and it's not enough. Okay. For the funsies, we'll knock it off.
Feel my call.
Of course. Get that KO. Simple and easy.
They won't forget us.
Sure, why not?
This shall be of great help.
And that's all this whole convolution. I'm not really using it for whatever it does. That's it. The next 3 attack cards played do not consume Ravenous. Fine. I guess that keeps his, attack up. But mostly using it for the XP.
We will make them regret showing up.
Fill the Ravenous meter if we kill it. Okay.
You're so much more efficient without those trifling morals getting in the way.
You're just trying to survive your foolish games.
Since it's full health.
Hunter, but you're a natural coward.
Since it's full health.
I am impressed.
Get the extra health damage. Or extra damage.
To eat that one.
Damage area. Every enemy in the area, 10% chance to apply bind to each target, which would only be the one that's going to be alive. And 1 week.
Just the 3 of us.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay. Maybe not. We can another one in the back.
I told you this would work.
Level up, beautiful. Just tasty brains on this. Get another card. Keep it rolling.
You got off easy this time. It is our turn.
Easy peasy. Web toss.
You shouldn't have
We'll
tried
gain
us.
3 cards. 4, well, 4 technically, because the Rev is. Sure, why not? I mean, maybe we should. Yeah, that's fine.
The light is on our side.
We'll use Inspire. Why not? It's free.
The power of the light.
We'll move Hunter over here. And just web toss. That's how you keep rolls going. Keep hitting enemies into your allies. Once you got the old 3-4, which is why the old 3-4 is so good. Broken, some might say. Not broken. It's still a lot to still takes a time to get there. To get it at, rather. Why not? We get the heroism to spare.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Let's redraw that. Another call to arms. Sure, why not?
Welcome assistance.
And we'll redraw that. See if we can't get a... Okay, works for me. Some experience, extra experience. Just trying to get as much experience as possible.
Much appreciated. Enough of this. We are wasting our time on these inedibles.
Ready to crawl back to your home planet yet?
Mine on Earth, not here.
Okay.
Your time is over.
We're just getting KOs now, basically, whichever way possible.
Leave some for the rest of us. Walk in the light.
Let's draw Tendril Strike again and get Eddie some more XP.
I feel stronger already.
We're not XP locked yet. Just keep leveling up. One by one. One by one.
Great help.
Prepare to die.
Keep his ravenous up or whatever.
Delicious. Look how
Beautiful.
big we are.
One by one. One by one.
You are out of your league.
return to your mother.
Just trying to get as much XP as possible. Alright, let's do this. And we're gonna knock this one into the bomb.
Your time has come.
This is a serious predicament for you.
And we'll go ahead and do that.
You were unprepared.
I think I might be finally XP locked here. Nope, still not XP locked. Let's redraw that then. And let's redraw that.
A quick bite.
Since we got the card,
I am impressed.
got the extra card.
I can handle it.
All right, let's go ahead and just knock him out.
We are glad to be on your side for once.
No, let's use Insatiable Hunger.
Generous of
Just XP farming. That's all we're doing. XP farming.
Yes. Yes. Tear them to shreds. We will get you for this. We have a very good memory. This could be how your legacy ends. How embarrassing.
He is like a less endearing version of Caretaker.
So much nagging.
Since it's full health, might as well.
We barely touched them.
Now that was something.
Finally. Go to sleep.
Let's go ahead and do that. Just kill one.
You have earned this. Pathetic. The advantage is mine. Next time, run while you still can. Was that truly your best?
Ivory collar for you. It's ivory collar for you. Let me keep that card in hand. Beautiful.
Now can we eat?
Let me just redraw that.
The light will heal you.
It's bound. Proct. 10% chance for bind. Proct.
Welcome assistance.
Well, can't really use that. And we can't really use that because it's grounded. Alrighty then. Well, at the very least, you don't have to worry about it attacking us.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
And that's Ivory Collar once again.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Okay. Pretty good last mission. As with that, definitely calling it a night.
Acceptable outcome. You've earned some small measure of my respect. And I hope learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being the target.
Of course you don't. And that burning in your chest, that would be...
indigestion.
That would be regret. The most overused human seasoning.
Seasoned humans are delicious.
Would you?
Enough! If you want this so much, stop posturing and tell us where to go.
Find what you seek, where it all began. Now, eradicate the vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
You do not dare!
Right, off you go. I don't know why I bother.
This was pretty funny. Alright, not too bad. Some real good level up there too.
Hey, boss.
Okay, no, we're not. We're leaving that. We're going to leave that for the next stream. Because I am exhausted. That yapping, dude. All that yapping just drained me. Holy. Alright. Until next time, this will be the end of this stream. Was it part 8?
I know you're busy.
We are on the precipice of actually fighting Lilith. But I want to try, before that, I want to get everyone's friendship level to level 5 at least. And then get there, do the legendary mission, or the legendary challenge for the legendary card. And then we fight Lilith. And that'll be all. And that'll be the end of this series. Until then, take it easy. I'm out.
Hey, boss. I could use some help. Got a minute? I know you're busy. help.